All right, requesting all of you to please vacate the turf, and the captains can please join in for the toss. Requesting everyone to please vacate the turf so that we can begin with the toss and the first match. Requesting both the captains to please join in for the toss. All right. Welcome to the last day of Mindspace Premier League Season 3, the cricket edition, and we are into the playoffs. Both the captains, congratulations. Welcoming you to this very first match of the last day. And how do you feel? How do you feel? I would like to know just before the toss.
I'm tired, that's it.
Tired because of the shift and not the cricket, right?
Not the cricket. Cricket, we can play anytime.
Okay, I think then this match is going to be worth a watch because you are tired, but still the spirit of cricket makes you stay alive, and you are going to, as you say, that you are ready to play it any time. So it is going to be a match worth a watch.
Yes, it is. It is going to be.
What about you, buddy?
Feels good to be back where we belong. Quarter cities looking forward for semis and finals.
Okay, so when you say that where you belong, so do you mean by on the turf or back to the office environment?
To the tournament. Because we played football tournament last year. We won it. So yeah, we're planning to continue the streak.
Okay, all the best for the same, and let's go for the toss. To be on the same page, this is heads. This is going to be tails. Who takes the call? Heads is the call, and tails is the result.
Ball first. We'll ball first.
So, fielding first is something that I think you have done for the rest of the tournament, and you would like to continue with that streak, particular streak itself.
Yes, that's right. So we played first game. We pretty much were able to restrict the opponents at the lower score. So let's planning to do the same in this game as well.
Okay, thank you. On the other hand, your team has been playing, usually they have got to chase the score, and you have done a pretty well job on that end also. So what do you think, putting up a score first would change the winning streak, or how will it be?
Oh, we were also thinking of taking fielding first. But unfortunately, we lost the toss. But yeah, let's see.
Let's see. Okay, so
Friendly game itself. It's gonna be a friendly game since we both are from same organization. So yeah.
Okay, so both are from Amazon, and if it's a friendly game, the trophy comes home. Any which ways, all the best to both the teams. Thank you so much. Ladies and gentlemen, this is day 3 of the Mindspace Premier League Season 3 Cricket Edition, where today's first match is between Amazon Titans and Gully Gang. Amazon Titans have won the toss, elected to field first.
I request extra players from both the teams to come near the scoreboard. first ball of the innings. Very exciting game ahead. Amazon Derby, basically. And first ball right down the ground, just for a single this time. And that is a dot ball. Third ball of this over. Again another dot ball. Lot of wind blowing this side up the ground. Will that impact the shots? Let's find out in this over. And again up in the air. But that ball will not be counted, as the field was not ready by then. And another dot ball. Just one run off this over right now. Will that change? And again another run. Both teams playing very strategically. And that is the first extra of this over. Again down the ground. And steals a single. Goes for another one. Oh my god. What? Confused on the non-striker's end. Steals the double this time. Could have been a direct hit. Fielder's leg come in between the sticks. That finishes off the first over. Second ball will be a dot or a six, because now we've got Suraj on the striker's end. Suraj trying to go for the six, and as I said, he was looking for the big one after the first ball. Change at the striker's end as well this time. And that is the first extra of this over. A wide. Another ball, another wide this time. And that's a wicket. Finally got what he was looking for. So this is what he was trying. He's been trying for 2 times, but as they say, third time's the charm. Finally gets the ball he was looking for, the delivery, and gets a wicket out of it as well. And that's a no ball. This is a free hit. Let's see if Suraj can make the most of it. And so he does. 6 runs. Another no ball this time. Above the waist. And again, tries to get a single comfortably this time. And again goes down the ground for 6 runs. Another one. But this time almost a chance of a run out. Very quick reflexes shown by the fielding side. 24 runs of 2 overs so far. And that is a no ball to finish this, start this over with. Free hit, another free hit this time. Will he go for the big one? And so he does. Very successfully this time. And again down the ground. But this time cannot even get a run. Fielded very well this time. And that is another extra this time. A wide. Again, and that is what a catch from the wicket keeper. First one in the tournament so far. Ball just going behind the wickets. And the wicket keeper taking no chance with that one. पहला गेम ना पहला गेम धीरे धीरे स्टार्ट हो फाइनल के लिए बचा के रखना पड़ेगा ना and will he try the same thing but that's a dot ball another one down the ground and that's a direct hit and it's given. Oh my god, what a piece of fielding. Amazon justifying the decision of winning the toss and trying to field first. Fall of wickets back to back. Pressure on the batting lineup now. 33 runs so far. So they really need to add some more runs on the scoreboard to make it a defendable score this time. And goes down the ground. And it's a 4. And oh, it's up in the air. Could have been taken easily. 2 midfielders on the same side. Again, that's another extra. No ball. Free hit. If he takes a boundary, then it will surely take some pressure off the side. A lot of confusion between the wickets. Did go for the run though. And oh, could have been a catch, direct one. Dropped it. Gully gang getting lucky this time. And that is another extra. And again down the ground. ready to hit the stumps directly. Up the air again, and it's a 6. No chance with that one. Will we see a wicket in this over? Another dot ball. And that is the over so far. The only overs that we haven't seen a wicket in. But again, not that expensive. With just 47 overs, 47 runs so far of 5 wickets. A wide to begin with. And that's a 6. Goes for the big one. Another one. Again down the ground. Another one. But down the ground. And almost a direct hit. Abhijit just making it in time. Very quick running between the wickets. With very few balls left, they need to get every run possible here. And oh, goes for the same technique this time, but it's a wide. Will it work again is the question. And this time, again gets just a single of that. Last ball of the first innings. And goes for the big one. What a save. Saves 5 runs. Could have been a 6, but gets just a single of that one. That finishes off the first innings. 61 runs needed in 30 balls. All depends on the bowling lineup for Gully Gang, if the score is defendable or not. The batting lineup have done their work. First ball of the second innings. And down the ground. But doesn't even get a single this time. Maintains the strike. And that's a wicket. But the question is, was that intentional? And Paul ready on the striker's end. Gets the first six. Needs to make sure it's above the height of the fielders. And another no ball. It's a free hit. Will Paul hit a maximum this one? And goes for the big one again. Drops the catch. Ends up as a dot ball. Paul again maintaining the strike. And goes for the maximum. Another six. "13 runs off this over so far. Very expensive. And ends up as a dot ball again. "13 runs of the first over. A rather expensive one. First ball of the second over. Starts off as a wide. Let's see what the second ball has in for us. Another wide. That's a no ball this time. Free hit for the Titans to capitalize on. Will they do so? Another. That's a four. Six runs of this over so far, and that is a peel for a out. But apparently it has touched the ground first before getting into his hands, so it has bounced off the ground. Either it has bounced off or it has been dropped. And very quick running between the wickets this time. And again down the ground, 6 runs. And again down the ground. but maintains the strike. Last ball of this over. Will he get the 4, rotating the strike? And Paul will again maintain the strike for the next over. And again, that's a no ball. Let's see. Oh, that ends the over. A dot ball. Cannot make the maximum of the no ball so far. 29 runs so far. Of 61. Paul goes for the maximum. No ball and a 4. That's 5 runs on the scoreboard. Free hit. Tries to get maximum out of it. Needs to hit it a little higher. And gets a comfortable single to rotate the strike. And goes down the ground. That's a 6. And that's another 6 with the no ball. Free hit this time. And another one. Another no ball, back to back no ball so far. And goes down the ground for a 6. Taking 3 sixes so far comfortably, 18 runs. And up in the air. But again, it was a free hit. 55. Will he end it? What a 6. What a way to finish this over. Finish this over. What a way to finish this game. Gets it done in 18 balls. Back to back hits. What a partnership by Paul and Karwaji.
All right, requesting Gully Gang's captain to join me on the stage for the post-match presentation ceremony. Do we have Gully Gang's captain over here for the post-match presentation ceremony? Hello, Captain. I would request you to give away this Player of the Match trophy uh, to the player from the winning team. Please welcome Mr. Gaurav Karwaji. Amazing innings with a couple of wickets. Hi, Gaurav. Hi. It seems like a very good match that you have been through, and of course, again, it was uh, it was an innings where Paul was there, you were there. Last match, Paul did win Player of the Match. This time, you. So, do we consider that Amazon Titans have a good number of all-rounders over here?
Yeah, I mean the team is well constructed, and at any point of time, we don't think we'll be under pressure, be it in the first inning or second inning. So yeah.
Well, that is very confident of you and the whole team, of course. And what do you think is in the upcoming matches for you, or do the other teams have a surprise from Amazon Titans?
We not really, I mean, planning to. We're just taking it match to match. As Paul said the same thing yesterday. So we are not looking forward to what are we gonna do in the next match or all that. We are just giving it match to match, ball to ball. That's it.
Well, thank you so much for joining in. And let's move on to the next match, calling both the captains for the toss on the turf. Requesting the captains to please join in for the toss. Okay, can we please vacate the turf and begin with the toss for the next match? Requesting the captain of DWF Strikers and the Reapers to join me. Can we have Rishikesh over here, please? All right. All the other players can please vacate the ground. Perfect. DWF strikers, welcome. Welcome the Reapers. Uh, let's move to the toss. But before we move to the toss, how is this journey been so far for you with reference to the previous 2 days and the whole tournament that you have played? And of course, you have been a spectator to other matches.
Yeah, I think it's good, and the arrangement is very well managed, and I think it's going good so far.
No, as a player, how is the journey?
As a player, I think it's batting friendly because due to the strict rules of bowlers, so batters have a good advantage to score and to put a good total on scorecard.
With respect to the remaining the last 2 days and today, we have a lot of wind. The weather conditions are different. So, what do you think? What's in the bucket or what's in for today?
I think we'll play the same, and looking at the wind, I think the score would be somewhat around 70 to 80.
You can predict that through winds. That is quite a prediction. Silas, how is your experience throughout the whole tournament? You have been playing, you have played with a lot of different teams, and then of course I guess throughout the day, whenever you have time in between office, you might have been on the YouTube channel watching the matches live. Then I think we might have someone from our team, or might be the office, who is an expert on analyzing things and then saying ki, Silas, you know what, you should deal with this player in this particular manner. So how is the experience so far for the past 2 days?
Yeah, speaking about the experience, we have built our team from scratch, so we are more aligned internally, so we have our own objectives and our own strategies to tackle the opposite team. So we will be sticking to our plans, and the journey is like the organizing committee has done a good job, and they have make sure that we have a safety over here. There is the first aid, there is water, and there are multiple things which have been taken care of. So we are like quite happy with the organization and organizing committee with the organizing committee. And yeah, but on the cricket front, we are making sure that we are winning all the games for our team.
Well, that is something that every team is looking forward to. Let's continue with the toss. This is going to be heads. This is tails. Who's taking the call? Silas will take the call. And here we go. Tails is the call. And tails it is. So, the Reapers win the toss. What would they elect first?
We'll try to do bowling first. So we believe in chasing what we have done in the last game. And we'll try to restrict the team maybe by 60.
Okay, maybe by 60 is something that I think have been possible in the previous matches, and might be possible in the upcoming matches too. On your end, what is your take?
Yeah, we were trying to bat first because we have batted last 2 matches, and I think we were trying to bat too if we had won the toss.
Also, we have seen, you play a captain's inning where you have a good batting lineup, as well as you are one of the good batsmen for the whole team. What is your take on that?
Yeah, I think not particularly me. All our players are batting well, and also the fielding is also good, and bowling is also as per the mark. So I think I'm satisfied with my team.
Okay, thank you so much. Thank you so much, the Reapers and DWF Strikers. May the best team win. And of course, we'll start the match in the upcoming 2 minutes. Thank you so much. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, this is Mindspace Premier League Season 3 Cricket Edition. This match is between DWF Strikers and the Reapers, where the Reapers won the toss, elected to field first.
I request extra player from the batting side to please sit near the scoreboard.
DWF Strikers, please make sure that you have one extra player over here. Thank you.
First ball as a dead ball. And tries to go for the big one, but it's a catch. Will that be counted as a wicket? And again, gets a comfortable single this time. Again, could have got a single, but chooses to maintain the strike. Another dot ball. Again down the ground. Just gets a single this time as well. And another shot, but gets a comfortable this time single. Just another single. No boundary in this over so far. And almost a wicket appeal to the umpire. Not given. A slight change on the non-strikers end this time. And up in the air, one bounce. That's a no ball. Free hit to capitalize the strike on. And up in the air. Gets a comfortable single again. Bowler trying to contain the batting lineup. Just a single. Barely getting any runs so far. No boundary in this innings yet. Will that change in the next ball? And that's a no ball. Again down the field. No ball. The 4 runs. And That is another no ball. But very tight piece of fielding by the bowling lineup. Another free hit. So let's see what can they make of this one. Will he go for the big one? No six so far. And again down the ground. It's a six. Gets a maximum out of this free hit. And again, but catch this time. Tries to go for the maximum. The Reapers leaving no chance this time. And goes for the maximum. Surya trying his best. What an effort. But just couldn't stop it. And that's a no ball. Free hit. Can they capitalize on this one again? And what a ball. Dot ball for the free hit. And another wicket. Caught directly. Back to back fall of wickets. And that's a no ball to begin this over with. Tries to go for the maximum. Can only get a single this time. And down the ground. Taken comfortably this time. Back to back fall of wickets. Making the catch look very comfortable. Reapers with excellent fielding on their end. Not even sparing a run. Again, another dot ball. Very, very tight fielding. DWS struggling to get runs on the board right now. They just need one or two boundaries to change the dynamic of this game. And that's again down the ground, as I said. Only need one or two boundaries to change the dynamic right now of this innings. And that's a wide ball. Pressure back on the bowling lineup. And what a ball. Appeal for the wicket. Not given yet again. They really need 2 or 3 more boundaries. Score just 41 out of 3 overs. And that's another dot ball. Just one boundary so far. And that's a very fast ball. Tries to go for maximum, but just get a single this time. Very quick running between the wickets. Last ball of the over. Will he get the maximum this time? Fielders ready on the other end. And that's a comfortable catch. He knew he needed a maximum. Went for the big one, but just couldn't get the height on it. Comfortably into the hands of the fielder. DWF have only one wicket to spare this time. DWF need to be very careful with the shots this time. Only one wicket to spare, but still going for boundary after boundary. 4 runs. That was a direct hit as well. What a way to wrap up the innings this time. What a wonderful catch. 51 is a very comfortable target to chase in this tournament so far. Also not that hard to defend as well. All of it depends on the bowling lineup now. And that is a catch dropped on purpose. Very smart move by DWS strikers.
और ये नो बॉल मिला एक रन लेकर की गई और डेड बॉल कहाँ करार दिया जाएगा इसे कोई बात नहीं
Seems like a calculated mistake so far in this tournament. Trying to get runs off the first over. A very tactical decision. And again, that's a no ball with 6 runs on the board. 7s off 1 ball. Trying to make the most of the first over. And that's a dead ball. Pressure all on the bowling end right now. And goes for another one. That's a 4. Tries to keep it in. Eleven runs in 2 balls so far. Just 2 balls and there's a third ball for Surya. Surya getting another 6 in just 3 balls that he's been so far.
खेल दिया है 6 रनों
Surya so far showing incredible strike rate with just four balls and back-to-back boundaries in every ball so far. And again goes for the big one. Caught out comfortably.
और ये
And that is a catch.
बहुत ही बेहतरीन तरीके से कूद कर ली गई कैच.
Very quick, incredible reflexes shown by the fielder. Could be a crucial wicket this time.
बढ़ते हैं अगले गेंद की ओर. है प्लेयर के हाथों को छूकर गिरी है बाउंड्री के उस पार. 6 रन मिलेंगे यहाँ पर जुड़ते हुए द रीपर्स के खाते में 31 रनों का ये स्कोर.
Great beat of fielding, but just couldn't get the height on that one.
फिर से एक बार
Reapers also have a lot of wickets to spare this time. They can comfortably chase it down. Just the question is that how many overs now? The bowling, this over is really crucial for the bowling lineup. If they can change anything on the pitch. Another dot ball.
बहुत ही
And that's a free hit. Surya will want to get a maximum out of this one, and almost he does. 4 runs.
खेला
And-
मौजूद सिंगल नहीं लेना चाहेंगे यहाँ पर. सूर्या स्ट्राइक अपने पास रखना चाहेंगे.
Surya chooses not to rotate the strike. Seems like he wants to finish the game all by himself. And that's a catch.
बहुत ही
And again, just gets a single this time. That's a direct hit.
ये एक और विकेट हाथ लगती हुई DWF स्ट्राइकर्स के. बहुत ही बेहतरीन फील्डिंग का प्रदर्शन यहाँ पर.
DWF strikers desperately trying to change their destiny right now. Can they is the question. just 2 wickets to spare this time, so they need to be very careful. And that is given as a wicket. Oh my god. Discussion between the batsman and the umpire. Batsman still confused, but that's a final call from the umpire. Again an objection. Umpire having a discussion with themselves. Said this turns out to be a very crucial over for the bowling side.
3 ओवर की समाप्ति 37 रनों का ये स्कोर 6 विकेट के नुकसान पर 1 विकेट हाथ में और अभी भी 14 रनों की जरूरत.
14 runs with 1 wicket to spare. The Reapers need to be very careful with each shot they take.
गेंदबाजी करेंगे धवल, कप्तान DWF स्ट्राइकर्स.
Oh my god, that could have been a crucial wicket. Close one. Almost caught that well. The Reapers getting very lucky this time. And almost getting lucky again. Need to be very careful. This is the last wicket they have in hand. And oh my god, very close one. Trying the same technique we have seen so far.
कोशिश फिर से एक बार खेल दिया है, सिंगल लेंगे, स्ट्राइक रोटेट करेंगे, गेम में बने रहने की पूरी पूरी कोशिश करते हुए द रीपर्स। हालांकि ये गेम चाहिए उस तरफ घूम सकती है, 2 से 3 बड़े शॉट और रीपर्स जीत जाते हैं, 1 विकेट और DWF स्ट्राइकर्स जीत जाते हैं।
The Reapers slowly running out of balls. Last over for them to make any difference this time. And again down the ground. And 6 runs.
खेलते हुए बहुत ही बेहतरीन तरीके से 6 रन स्कोर करते हुए सुमित रीपर्स के लिए।
Could have been a caught out as well.
Almost
Almost getting there.
44 का ये स्कोर।
But luck seems to be on the side of the Reapers this time.
6 balls, 7 runs needed. यहाँ पर बहुत ही इंपॉर्टेंट स्ट्रेटेजिक टाइम आउट लिया गया है रीपर्स द्वारा। रीपर्स स्ट्रेटेजिक टाइम आउट का इस्तेमाल करना चाहेंगे यहाँ पर। चलिए आखिरी गेंद, आखिरी ओवर के लिए गेंदबाज है ऋषिकेश। आखिरी ओवर अक्सर जानी जाती है डेथ ओवर के नाम से। मोमेंट यहाँ पर ज्यादा दिख रही है। फ्री हिट का फाइनल
2 dot balls back to back. So, and that's a no ball.
एक बार नो बॉल।
Now it's a free hit this time.
वाइड
Balls, 4 runs.
बहुत ही क्लोज कॉल, कनेक्ट हो जाता तो शायद से बड़ा शॉट होता, बट उतने ही
It's a single this time.
मिलेगा यहाँ पर, सिंगल मिलेगा स्ट्राइक रोटेट होते हुए।
Very quick running between the wickets this time. Reapers again getting lucky.
2 गेंदों में
Gets the final wicket.
के साथ DWF स्ट्राइकर्स जीत चुके हैं ये मैच।
What a way to end this innings. Very close game indeed. Down to the last ball almost. The Reapers just running out of luck at the last moment.
Chale, can we have both the teams over here? Can we have DWF strikers and the Reapers in front of the stage for the post-match presentation ceremony? Chale, can we have the DWF strikers team over here in front of the stage for the post-match presentation? DWF strikers. DWF strikers, please यहाँ पर आ जाइए for the post-match presentation. All right. The last match was between DWF Strikers and the Reapers, where DWF Strikers have won the match. I would request the captain of the Reapers to join in on this stage and give away the trophy for player of the match. Silas, can we have you here? Hi Silas, before we move on to the trophy, that was quite a game, like to the end, next to the last ball, on the second last ball, the innings winded up. But again, it was a match where it could turn on your end also, and it turned on DWF Strikers' end. The Reapers were so close, so close. What is your view on this match that just took place?
Yeah, as they say, you don't know the result of the match till the last ball is bowled. So yeah, it didn't went in our favor. So what I see from my team is like we lack in the batting in our middle orders. So we gave the wickets too early. We should have a hold on. And I guess the question which you asked in the initial session about the wind. So I guess the wind somewhere has impacted us. So that's why we have lost 2 catches in the air, and that has impacted us. That literally had cost us.
Okay. Let's move on to the presentation. We have to give away this player of the match. And let's invite the player of the match of this particular match. Please welcome Mr. Aniket onto this stage as player of the match. Come on. Give it up for Mr. Aniket. Aniket, I would request you to please stay back. Hi Aniket, what a fantastic innings that was. A match where, both the teams gave it all they had, and then also it went on to the last ball, up to the last ball. The second last ball was the deciding one. But your particular over was one of the most crucial ones, because we did see we had a lot of wickets in that particular over. So what was the mindset when you were bowling, and what was going on in the player's mind when you are at this particular match, and then you have to defend a 51 score, where the initial thought of the captain was ki yaar, we could defend 60 easily, but we are already 10 runs short. And then you have a team which has played 3-4 matches. They also have come over here. You have come over here after 3-4 matches, and then while bowling the second and the fourth over, you make sure that lots of wickets are there, and they do fall. As a person who is taking such a good stand for the team, what is your mindset on that particular turf?
So as we were discussing, the homework was done pretty much very well. We watched their match, and I had in mind that I have to take 2 wickets, important wickets. One is I think Suraj, another is the captain. So Silas, yeah. So that was my aim while coming into the field, and definitely the wind also played an important role. So that was, yeah, that's all I.
Pretty much good. The win turning into your favor and also the game. Thank you so much for joining in for the post-match presentations, and see you in the next match. Thank you so much. Okay, everybody, let's move on to the turf for the next match toss. All right, ladies and gentlemen, can we please vacate the turf, requesting the captains to stay back. Captains from Springer Nature A and Alliance Bernstein, please join me for the toss. Hi, welcome to the playoffs. Hi, welcome to the playoffs. And what a beautiful day. We have already had two matches, and I believe that the whole team of Lance Bernstein was there already. Springer Nature A also might have been a spectator to couple of matches. What is your take of the two matches which took earlier? What do you feel? How is the climate favoring for the matches? And what would be your take if you have won the toss? What would you be choosing first?
I would say that. Hello, is it audible? Yeah. So looking at the past matches, the last two matches, I think that the team who holds the nerves in the tough situation, they are winning at the right. They are going at the right end. So keeping the nerves in control and holding it at the right time is the key, I think. And looking at the wind, I think it's going to help our bowlers, because if we pitch at the right length, then it definitely help the bowler.
Of course, Alliance Bernstein captain, I would request you to answer the same thing, that how is the wind affecting, and of course, the previous two matches, what is your take? How is it going to, be for your team also when you win the toss, or the rest of the match?
Sure. Thank you. Wind is also helping, basically, as Piyush mentioned, it is helping bowlers. And then we have seen two matches which are low scoring. They are not high scoring because the competition gets tough as we go further. So that's the main reason. And then, as Piyush said, the team holding nerves at the right time, winning. So we have seen last two matches happening, finishing in the crucial overs. So we are looking forward to it. We are ready for it.
Okay, as both the teams are ready, let's move on to the toss. Just for the reference, this is going to be heads. This is going to be tails. You will be taking the call. Heads is the call. Heads it is. Alliance Bernstein win the toss. And what are you going to elect?
we are going to bowl first. That has been our strength. We have shown in previous matches how we can bowl and restrict the batsman within limited total and chase it down. So we are looking forward to doing that again.
Thank you so much. Piyush, as you mentioned earlier that wins are going to help the bowlers. What do you think if the start is a very good start for Alliance Bernstein? How is Springer Nature A going to tackle it?
Look, we were going to bat first anyways, so I think losing the toss is it helped us because as you have seen in our past matches, batting is our strength. If look again, I said keeping the nerves in control, it's going to help. Even though if they will bowl a good, they will hit on the good length. If our batsman is able to tackle those things, we are going to set a good target. So I think it will be a good match.
Of course, we're looking forward to a fantastic match. Thank you so much for joining in, and all the best. Let's get up and be back on the ground in the next couple of minutes. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, Mindspace Premier League. This is the last day. We are into the playoffs. This is the third match, which is between Alliance Bernstein and Springer Nature A. Alliance Bernstein have won the toss and elected to field first.
The two teams.
Yes, Rushikesh, I totally agree with that. The wind is flowing in all the directions, through and flow. If the wind is in the direction of the ball, it might just give an additional swing to the bowler. But when it comes, towards the opposite side, when it is with the batter's end, a sure shot is going to give them a boundary. With a tough match like this, wind is a very important factor to consider.
Absolutely. Plus, we also see in matches like the IPL itself, with scores being more than 200 and batsman-friendly environments, here we have a good contest because the bowlers are getting an equal chance if they can capitalize on the conditions. काफी अच्छा एक प्लेटफॉर्म यहाँ पे मिलता हुआ even for the female players.
All right, we are about to get started. Please make sure an extra player from both the teams. Springer Nature A, we need an extra player right over here next to the scorer so that we can start with the first innings.
Both our umpires are on the field and ready. Mr. Rakesh Shinde standing in his 415th tennis ball match. And our main umpire, Mr. Ramesh. Here we go.
That's a wide. Springer Nature A opening the account, starting the score with an extra.
घुमा के मार दिया गया है. Chance for an out, but the fielding team not giving away any extras in overthrows.
सिंगल रन से संतुष्ट होना पड़ेगा यहाँ पर.
फिर से एक बार घुमा दिया है हवा में, आराम से लैंड करता हुआ इनटू अ नो मैन्स लैंड. बॉलर ने कोई भी मिस्टेक नहीं करी है यहाँ.
अगर हम देखेंगे तो कैसा है टुवर्ड्स द एंड ऑफ द टूर्नामेंट जहां पर सब मैचेस अब क्रूशल हो रही है.
First wicket fall for Springer Nature. ऐश्वर्या का विकेट यहाँ पे गिरते हुए, लैक ऑफ कोऑर्डिनेशन बिटवीन द टू प्लेयर्स रनिंग, आसान विकेट मिलता हुआ अलायंस बर्नस्टीन को।
और इसी के साथ स्प्रिंगर नेचर ए के कप्तान पीयूष जुड़ते हुए नॉन स्ट्राइकर्स एंड पर।
ओवर की आखिरी गेंद फिर से, और ये कैच घुमा के मारने की कोशिश, नचिकेत कोई मिस्टेक नहीं करते हुए सीधा उनके हाथों में गेंद।
सिंगल हैंडेड कैच, डाइव ही कर रहे थे, बस थोड़ा सा अपनी हाइट की वजह से डाइव नहीं करना पड़ा उन्हें। बहुत ही बेहतरीन कैच। पहले ओवर की समाप्ति, 2 विकेट्स का नुकसान हो रहा है यहाँ पर, और अगर आप स्कोर देखेंगे तो 3 रन है। स्ट्राइकर्स एंड पर पीयूष कप्तान, गेंदबाजी करेंगे नचिकेत।
नचिकेत की पहली गेंद घुमा के मार दिया है, और ये फील्डर के हाथों में वन बाउंस।
उसी के साथ बेहतरीन रनिंग बिटवीन द विकेट्स, स्ट्राइक रोटेट कर रहे हैं। एक अच्छा स्कोर यहाँ पर बिल्डअप करने की कोशिश, स्ट्राइक रोटेट कर कर। जब प्लेयर्स अपने आप को वार्म अप करते हैं और उसके बाद जब शॉट्स खेलने की कोशिश करते हैं तो शॉट्स लगते भी है।
In the air, caught between the two players. That is a catch and a half. एक हाथ से फिनिश करते हुए दोनों प्लेयर्स के बीच में से बॉल, और ये विकेट।
कप्तान पीयूष लौटेंगे पवेलियन की ओर।
स्प्रिंगर नेचर का मनोबल यहाँ पर दिखता हुआ, थोड़े से मायूस लगते हुए उनके प्लेयर्स। अलायंस की जोन से कोई भी मिस्टेक नहीं।
अगले बल्लेबाज जुड़ते हुए हमारे साथ मयूर जो बहुत ही अच्छी बल्लेबाजी करते हैं। पिछले 2 मैचों में इन्हें प्लेयर ऑफ द मैच भी मिला हुआ है। जी, इसी की बात कर रहा था मैं। बहुत ही सटीक डिसीजंस लेने में सक्षम मयूर, अच्छी तरह से 2 एक्स्ट्रास का फायदा उठाया, ग्राउंड शॉट खेला। सिंगल लेने के लिए कोई मौका नहीं था, नहीं तो ले लेते।
यहाँ पे पार्टनरशिप की जरूरत है स्प्रिंगर नेचर को। जिस तरीके से इनिंग्स हो रही है,
जिस एंकरेज की हम बात कर रहे हैं वो शायद मयूर ला सकते हैं।
6 रन मयूर के बल्ले से, काफी इंटेंस गेम। एक और उठा करके मार दिया है। That is another 6 in Mayur's account. 2 consecutive 6s मारकर
2 ओवर की समाप्ति, 20 रनों का ये स्कोर, 3 विकेट का नुकसान। मयूर और शिवदत्त खेल रहे हैं, ये पारी संभाल रहे हैं। पूरी बागदौड़ स्प्रिंगर नेचर ए के लिए।
एक और हवा में, that's a boundary। 4 रनों की प्राप्ति यहाँ शिवदत्त को मिलते हुए।
गेंदबाजी कर रहे हैं अमया।
एक और बार हवे की तरफ गेंद रुक लेते हुए, बाउंड्री। अलायंस बर्नस्टीन पर प्रेशर। कैच, दैट इज अ विकेट। 2 बाउंड्री के बाद ये विकेट की प्राप्ति हुए, अलायंस बर्नस्टीन को सफलता प्राप्त।
दोनों ही तरफ से इक्वली प्रेशर डाला जा रहा है। जिस तरीके से 6s और बाउंड्रीज यहाँ पर दिख रही हैं, उसी तरीके से विकेट्स का भी जो एक स्कोर है वो बढ़ता हुआ दिख रहा है। विकेट्स गिर रही हैं। चलिए आगे बढ़ेंगे। अगले बल्लेबाज धीरज स्ट्राइकर्स एंड पर। खेलने की कोशिश, कनेक्ट कर पाए सिर्फ बाहरी छोर पर, कोई रन नहीं मिलेगा यहाँ पे। उठाकर खेल दिया है प्लेयर के उस पार, सीधा 6 रनों के लिए। बहुत ही बेहतरीन स्कोर यहाँ पर खड़ा करते हुए स्प्रिंगर नेचर ए के लिए। ओवर की आखिरी गेंद, वाइड बॉल, बहुत ही क्लोज कॉल। 3 ओवर की समाप्ति, स्कोर हो चुका है 35 और ये 4 विकेट के नुकसान। अभी भी हाथ में है 3 विकेट्स। और एक जो हम कहते हैं ना कि एक प्लेयर की मैच्योरिटी होती है कि उसे पता होता है कि कब गेंद छोड़नी है, किस गेंद को मारना है और किस तरीके से मारना है।
सिचुएशन को रीड करने का जो
यस
होता है, आईक्यू होता है प्लेयर का,
वो
यहाँ पे प्रदर्शित।
दोनों प्लेयर्स
हवा में गेंद, 6 रन।
वो इन दोनों प्लेयर्स में दिखाई दे रहा है, दोनों ही काफ़ी मैच्योर्ड प्लेयर्स, सिचुएशनल प्लेयर्स, जिनको पता है सिचुएशन को हैंडल कैसा किया जाए।
मयूर काफी ही अच्छा प्रदर्शन करते हुए यहाँ पर सिंगल हैंडेडली अपनी टीम को अच्छे स्कोर की तरफ ले जाते हुए।
ओवर थ्रो पे भी कोई रन्स नहीं लेना चाहेंगे, काफ़ी सेफ खेलना चाहेंगे, एक एंकरेज का काम यहाँ पर करना चाहेंगे मयूर और धीरज।
वाइड बॉल,
इसी मैच्योरिटी की बात कर रहा था मैं। चौथी वाइड बॉल और बहुत अच्छे से छोड़ी गई।
शॉट, बाउंड्री ऊपर की तरफ टर्फ पे लगते हुए इसको बाउंड्री करार कर दिया गया है 4 रनों के लिए। वाइड बॉल,
इसे जब गली गैंग में खेला जाता है तो कहते हैं कि एक जगह पे रुक और घुमा, उस तरीके से स्टैंस मेंटेन करते हुए मयूर।
एक और पॉइंट जो यहाँ पर है कि अलायंस की तरफ से उनकी फील्डिंग बहुत ही टाइट रही है, बहुत बढ़िया रही है।
कुछ बड़े शॉट्स रोके गए हैं अलायंस बर्नस्टीन से।
कैचेस भी जो सारे उन्होंने लिए हैं, काफी ही अच्छा प्रदर्शन फील्ड में उनकी तरफ से।
मेरे हिसाब से जितने कैचेस लिए गए थे उसमें से आधे तो हवा में ही थे। सारे प्लेयर्स कूद कूद कर कैच ले रहे हैं, बेहतरीन हाइट का प्रयोग करते हुए यहाँ पर।
और ये 6 रन मैक्सिमम, फ्लैट 6 मार दिया गया है यहाँ पर। ओवर की आखिरी गेंद, स्पेस बनाकर मार दिया सीधा हाथ में फील्डर के, दैट इज आउट।
4 ओवर समाप्त, 55 रनों का ये स्कोर।
300 मैच होते हुए यहाँ पर कोई भी टीम एक तरफा खेल नहीं हो रहा है, काफी इक्वल, बाउंड्रीज भी लग रही हैं, विकेट्स भी जा रही हैं। दिस इज व्हाट वी कॉल अ प्लेऑफ।
Of course, this is a fantastic playoff, and another player joining in at the non-strikers end, who could be a fantastic anchorage with Mayur. Ajay,
आखिरी ओवर इनिंग्स की, नचिकेत आते हैं बॉलिंग करने के लिए, उठा के मार दिया गया है, फील्डेड देयर, नो सिंगल टेकन। क्या ख्याल है आपका? स्ट्राइक रोटेट नहीं की जा रही है।
अब जिस मोड पर ये मैच है,
What a catch there! Incredible! सौरभ वहाँ पे कोई मिस्टेक नहीं की। देखिए रिप्ले में, देखिए स्लो मोशन में, फुल टॉस पे उन्होंने डाइविंग कैच लगाया है, यहाँ पे दोनों हाथों से हवा में उड़ते हुए गेंद को पकड़ा है।
जैसा कि मैंने कहा, इस टीम ने आधे से ऊपर कैचेस हवे में ही लिए हैं। हर कोई हवे में उड़ते हुए, कूदते हुए कैच ले रहा है, और आखिरी विकेट यहाँ पर जुड़ती हुई अर्नव स्ट्राइकर्स एंड पर।
Beautiful display of athleticism there by the Bernstein team. Dot ball. Wide ball.
और ये ग्राउंड शॉट खेलने की कोशिश, सिंगल लेने में सफल रहे।
डायरेक्ट क्लोज हो सकता था यहाँ पर। आखिरी 2 गेंदें घुमा दिया गया है,
प्लेयर मौजूद है, सिंगल मिलेगा, बट
बचाई गई है यहाँ पे।
बाउंड्री बचाई गई है, सिंगल भी लिया गया है।
इनिंग्स की आखिरी गेंद नचिकेत के द्वारा, फुल टॉस।
यहाँ पर कम से कम 2 रन लेने की कोशिश करेंगे, जैसा कि मैंने कहा था, बट 1 रन लेने में सफल, और इसी के साथ मैच की ये इनिंग्स खत्म। फिफ 60 का ये स्कोर बन चुका है 5 ओवर में। अब ज़रूरत है 61 रन्स की अलायंस बर्नस्टीन को। सेम स्कोर, सिर्फ 10 रनों का ये अंतर पिछली मैच में भी था। देखते हैं 10 रनों के अंतर के लिए कितना बड़ा डिफरेंस होता है इस मैच में। 2 नई टीम्स, स्प्रिंगर नेचर ए और अलायंस बर्नस्टीन। जितनी बेहतरीन फील्डिंग हमने यहाँ पर देखी है अलायंस बर्नस्टीन द्वारा, आधे से ऊपर कैच जितने भी लिए गए थे सारे के सारे हवा में उड़कर लिए गए थे, कूद कर लिए गए थे, डाइव मार कर लिए गए थे। ऐसे ही बेहतरीन फील्डिंग का प्रदर्शन हम एक्सपेक्ट करेंगे स्प्रिंगर नेचर ए के पास, और साथ ही एक बहुत ही रोमांचक मैच जब अलायंस बर्नस्टीन यहां पर आएंगे बल्लेबाजी के लिए। बर्नस्टीन के प्लेयर यहां पर मौजूद। चलिए शुरू करेंगे सेकेंड इनिंग्स के साथ। नो मैंस लैंड पर गिरी ये गेंद, उठाकर खेल दिया है 6 रनों के लिए। बेहतरीन ओपनिंग वर्षा द्वारा। वर्षा ये पहली फीमेल प्लेयर है जिन्हें प्लेयर ऑफ द मैच भी दिया गया था। फिर से एक बार उठाकर खेल दिया है 6 रनों के लिए। शुरुआत दमदार, धमाकेदार, जोरदार, फटाकेदार। उठाकर खेल दिया, प्लेयर मौजूद, कोई रन नहीं मिलेगा यहां पर। वर्षा स्ट्राइक अपने पास रखना चाहेंगे। फिर से एक बार उठाकर खेल दिया 6 रनों के लिए। बेहतरीन बल्लेबाजी का प्रदर्शन वर्षा द्वारा। पहले ओवर की समाप्ति, 6 रनों का ये स्कोर, 18 रनों का ये स्कोर, और अगले बल्लेबाज जुड़ते हुए स्ट्राइकर्स एंड पर अमया। गेंदबाजी करेंगे मयूर। दोनों ही टीम्स के बहुत ही इंपैक्टफुल प्लेयर्स इन प्ले। डॉट बॉल से शुरू किया, उठाकर खेल दिया 6 रनों के लिए। बहुत ही बेहतरीन स्टांस मेंटेन करते हुए अमया। फिर से एक बार फुल टॉस, 6 रन मिलेंगे यहां पर। छह रनों का इजाफा होते हुए अलायंस बर्नस्टीन को स्कोर जा पहुंचा है 36 रन। चार रन मिलेंगे यहां पर। उठाकर खेल दिया है 6 रनों के लिए। उम्दा बल्लेबाजी का प्रदर्शन। फिफ्टीन रन्स नीडेड ऑफ 18 बॉल्स। 18 गेंदों में 15 रनों की जरूरत। वर्षा करेगी बल्लेबाजी, गेंदबाजी करेंगे पीयूष। फिर से एक बार उठाकर खेल दिया 6 रनों के लिए।
but I don't think 2 runs is going to make much of a difference. Maybe a ball or two.
खेलने की कोशिश, प्लेयर मौजूद, कोई रन नहीं मिलेगा यहाँ पर, बट बेहतरीन बल्लेबाजी का प्रदर्शन, ग्राउंड शॉट खेल दिया है, सिंगल लेने में सक्षम वर्षा, फिर से एक बार बल्लेबाजी करेंगे अमया. वर्षा एट 28, सॉरी वर्षा एट 25, अमया एट 28. नो बॉल यहाँ पर मिला है, नो बॉल का एक्स्ट्रा रन मिलेगा और साथ ही एक बेहतरीन हिट करने का मौका फ्री हिट पर.
As I said, that's a four. As I said, 2 boundaries or 3 boundaries is at max they need, but extras are actually making it easier for them. And
खेल दिया है 6 रनों के लिए, बहुत ही बेहतरीन शॉट बाय अमया.
of the innings, Alliance really wasting no time with this one. They really wanted to get this done very quickly, preparing themselves for the next match.
Alliance Bernstein and Springer Nature A, please join us in front of the stage for the post-match presentation ceremony. Alliance Bernstein, we request you to please join us in front of the stage. Springer Nature A, we request you to please join us in front of the stage. Chaliye, Alliance Bernstein, please join us in front of the stage. Springer Nature A, you can also join us in front of the stage. Let's have the post-match presentation ceremony. All right, this was the third match into the playoffs, and we would request the captain of Springer Nature A to join us for the post-match ceremony. Hi Piyush, tough match. Seems you are quite upset with the results, but what do you think is the lesson that we learned from this match?
Yeah, as I mentioned during the toss as well, we were not able to control our nerves, and I think we lost a couple of wickets early in the stage. So that shifted the momentum totally, and they really bowled well. and the as well as the fielding also was exceptional. So I think that, but it's part of the game. The learning from this is to control our nerves and to the biggest thing is that to control the nerves at the right moment, because here when you qualify for the knockouts, all teams are going to be of good level. So controlling nerves and trying to, yeah, that's basically, I would say.
Thank you so much, Piyush. And requesting you to please hand over this player of the match to one of the players who have done an exceptional job. I was fortunate enough to call her over here in the previous match also. Please give it up for Varsha. Varsha, I would request you to please stay back after receiving the player of the match trophy. Hi Varsha, it is a pleasure to give away the player of a match to a female player when it is a mixed tournament that we are playing, and then again receiving it for the second time. A fantastic score. I guess you have pulled off more than 25 runs, where the whole innings, you had only 61 runs to chase, pulling up 25 plus runs. How does it feel to receive the player of the match second time?
Okay, as I said earlier that I wasn't expecting this one as well, but my team trusted me and asked me just enjoy the game and just play, and that's what I did. That's it.
Varsha, since how long have you been playing? Because that stance, that the strength with which you hit the ball says it all. What is the preparation for receiving the player of this match?
Okay, actually I play on corporate level, so and our company also allows us, gives us the opportunities to practice. So that's why I think this is.
And since how long have you been playing?
I think 2 to 3 years I've been playing this. Yeah.
Wow, that's fantastic. Thank you so much for joining in. This match was between Springer Nature A and Alliance Bernstein, where Alliance Bernstein has won the match. We will be back for you with the next match in a while. Thank you so much. Both the teams can join in and take group pictures on the stage. Thank you so much once again. All right, everyone, let's get the next match started. Requesting every one of you to please step out of the turf. And the captains of Googly Masters as well as Amazon Titans can join in for the toss. All right, Seth from Googly Masters, Shardul from Amazon Titans, welcome to the semi-finale. This is the first match. We are here at the Mindspace Premier League Season 3 Cricket Edition, Day 3, a fantastic series of matches which have already taken place. And the fact that we are here at the semi-finale, what do you think? How is the match going to be? Because I totally believe that you might have, analyzed the other teams' matches, and then you might have already built a strategy for the particular game.
Yeah, they are a very tough competitor. We have watched their games. They have good numbers of bowlers. So that's it. But we have to give our best. We will give our 100%. So that's we are looking for.
Okay, what is your take on this?
Yeah, so like Seth mentioned, um, we also kept a track on how they are playing. We were the ones who missed the second round and qualified to third. They were the ones who missed the third and qualified to fourth. So yeah, pretty tough opponents. So yeah, looking forward for the game. Let's hope for the best.
Okay, the fact that we are so much excited, let's get to the toss. This is heads. This is going to be tails. Seth, take the call. And here we go. Tails it is. Seth, you win the toss, and what would you elect first?
We'll ball first.
You're going to field first. Okay. I think the excitement is more than enough. Let's not discuss anything. Let's just get down to the field and let's begin with the semi-finale. Thank you so much for joining in. Thank you. Let's take 2 minutes for warming up and gearing up, and then we'll be starting with the first match of semi-finale. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, this is Mindspace Premier League Season 3 Cricket Edition. The match is between Amazon Titans and Googly Masters, where Googly Masters win the toss, elect to field first.
first ball of the game. Given that ball. Again, here we go. Up in the air, taken comfortably. Good strategic decision though. We'll have a new batsman entering the field this time. Paul. Going the same strategy they've used for the last two matches. Paul and Tarwaji had a very good partnership in the last match. And that is a white ball. Red ball actually. The batsman not being ready. Batsman ready now. And direct hit right down the middle, 6 runs. Paul getting it started this time.
पॉल आते ही अपने बल्लेबाजी का प्रदर्शन यहाँ पर करते हुए पहले 2 गेंदों में 2 छक्के.
What a way to start the innings. Another one.
बहुत ही उम्दा फील्डिंग का प्रदर्शन यहाँ पर. मेरे हिसाब से हाथ को लगकर चली गई ये गेंद बाउंड्री के बाहर. अगर पकड़ लेते तो 6 नहीं जाती, विकेट मिलती. बहुत ही महत्वपूर्ण विकेट जो यहाँ पर मिल सकती थी अभी.
Tarwaji entering the field. A very historic partnership that we saw in the last match.
दोनों ही बेहतरीन प्लेयर्स, बेहतरीन स्ट्राइक रेट. एक प्रेशर सा बन जाता है दूसरी टीम पर जब ये खेलने को आए. बट अगर यही 2 प्लेयर्स आउट हो जाते हैं तो शायद इनकी टीम पर प्रेशर बन सकता है. खेल बहुत ही उम्दा. दोनों टीम्स मुकाबले की. और ये इसी की बात कर रहा था मैं कि अगर इन दोनों में से कोई आ जाता है और विकेट हो जाती है तो फिर क्या होता है अमेज़न टाइटंस के बैटिंग लाइनअप में, ये देखना पड़ेगा.
That is a very crucial wicket, of course, breaking the partnership even before it got started.
बहुत ही अच्छा.
Let's see what Amazon Titans have us for us.
ग्राउंड शॉट खेलने की कोशिश. प्लेयर मौजूद, सिंगल भी नहीं लेना चाहेंगे यहाँ पर. अच्छे डिसीजंस लेना एक अच्छे बल्लेबाज की पहचान होती है और ये ही अच्छे डिसीजंस हमें यहाँ पर इस फील्ड पर देखने मिल रहे हैं. जी हाँ, किस बॉल पे खेलना है, किस बॉल पे रुकना है, ये दिखाई देता है. और उस ठहराव के साथ जब एक बल्लेबाज खेलता है तब जाके वो स्कोर बनता है. फिर से एक बार खेल दिया है 4 रनों के लिए. बहुत ही बेहतरीन 4 रनों का इजाफा अमेज़न टाइटंस के लिए.
as well. Another boundary. Little confusion between the fielders.
बल्लेबाजी कर रहे हैं रोहित. बहुत ही बेहतरीन वाइट बॉल के लीव कर दिया यहाँ पर. मारने की कोशिश. डेड बॉल. एक और विकेट का इजाफा होते हुए गूगली मास्टर्स को. गूगली मास्टर्स कौन सी गूगली खेल रही है किसे भी नहीं पता. Amazon Titans, one of the toughest teams, they say, is again down to their 4th wicket. 3 wickets in hand, 2.5 overs, 53 runs. उठा के खेल दिया 6 रनों के लिए. बहुत ही बेहतरीन बल्लेबाजी कप्तान द्वारा.
60 runs, almost. 59 runs of 3 overs, and it is going to be a catch. Another wicket.
विकेट पे विकेट, विकेट पे विकेट. बहुत ही बेहतरीन गेंदबाजी.
Amazon Titans need to be very careful with the shot this time. Just with 2 wickets to spare.
अगले बल्लेबाज जुड़ते हुए विपिन. उठाकर खेलने की कोशिश. प्लेयर मौजूद, सिंगल भी नहीं लेना चाहेंगे, रिस्क नहीं करना चाहते कप्तान शार्दुल. विपिन को कह दिया है जहां है वहीं खड़े रहे और खड़े रह के मारते रहे. जी हाँ, कप्तान की बात टालेंगे नहीं विपिन. बहुत ही अच्छे तरीके से खेल रहे हैं. बाउंड्री. 4 रनों का इजाफा और ये विकेट.
Back to back wickets. What a catch.
इतनी बेहतरीन विकेट कीपिंग गूगली मास्टर्स की.
Googly Masters really proving the Amazon Titans wrong with the batting lineup.
इसी के साथ ऑल आउट कर दिया है 3.5 ओवर में. 63 का ये स्कोर 6 विकेट्स के नुकसान पर.
Runs to win. Will this be a comfortable target? Only Amazon Titans can bat.
वाइड बॉल का इशारा और ये हिट विकेट.
Seems like Googly Masters are playing the tactical game this time.
Next batter Vikas joining in at the striker's end. Tried to connect it, ground shot. Player is already there, no runs, and then he hits a 6. No ball with a 6. That is 7 runs for free and a free hit. Try to play it again. Flickers at the inner edge and a close call at the wicket keeper's end.
And up in the air, 6 runs.
And again he's played it on the long on, giving it away for a sixer. Last ball of the over.
And that is another boundary.
Adding up to a total of 24 in the first over for the loss of 1 wicket. Here comes the captain of Googly Masters. Captain to captain, Shardul to Saif.
Tries to go for the big one. But again can only get 1 run out of it. 25 runs so far.
Let's continue. And a very smart game played over here by Vikas. He read the ball correctly. It was an in-swinger. Played it towards the sides. Got a single easily. Rotating strikes with Saif. And here we go with another big hit. 6 runs adding up for Googly Masters.
Gets the maximum very comfortably this time.
And that is beautiful wicket keeping. But again, seems like Saif was already there inside the crease. Quite a close call. It seems like Saif has got a lifeline. Last ball of the over. Another close call. An easy single, and with that we are done with 2 overs. 34 runs for the loss of 1 wicket for Googly Masters. Saif and Vikas on the field. And here to bowl we have the last times player of the match, Karwaji. That was a wide ball to begin with. Very good fielding. He did dive for the catch though. Again, player is already mentioned. They go for a second in the overthrow. And fantastic running between the wickets. Easily running 2 runs between the wickets. Amazing presence of mind for Vikas. He made it possible. Calling up Saif. Let's go for another one. Karwaji to Saif again. And that is some tension between the batters. Seems both have different strategies. Karwaji to Vikas. And he's played it on the long off. Going for another big hit. 6 adding up for Googly Masters. A direct ball and a direct sixer across the boundary. 50 runs at 3.8 overs for Googly Masters. Googly Masters seems like they have the match in hand, but still they need 14 runs from 12 balls. Now, this is a situation which was already there in another match this morning, and they had turned the tables. Let's see what happens over here. A single indeed, very smartly rotating the strike. Safe. And he's played it for another big, big boundary. 6 adding up for Googly Masters. He tried to hit, but was not successful, but a successful run. With that, the score is 58. They need just 3 more runs to win the match. Sorry, they need 6 runs to win the match. White ball.
Will he finish it off in style? And
He did try to, but a single is what he gets.
now here's the chance for the non-striker end. Comes on to the striker's end to finish it off. But
Another single.
now Safe finally has a chance to finish it off in style.
Last ball of the over.
This is the last ball of this over. And so he does. Finishing it off in style. What amazing match by Googly Masters this time. Changing the dynamic completely. They were the underdogs right from the beginning. And they proved us right this time. Did not disappoint. With the energy, with the passion. Surely an exciting watch.
All right, Googly Masters and of course Amazon Titans, please join in front of the stage for the post-match presentation ceremony. All right, as Amazon Titans and Googly Masters join in for the post-match presentation ceremony, we have a lot of spectators also, and this one is for the spectators. For the audience that we have over here, we have some amazing and exciting prizes that are going to be given away today. If you want to join in for such prizes, please join us near the stage, and we'll make sure that you have a fun time as well as you get a chance to win an amazing gift. Okay, guys, please can we have the both the teams, Googly Masters as well as Amazon Titans over here in front of the stage? Googly Masters requesting you to please join us over here at the post-match presentation ceremony. We do have an entire tournament to take care of. Googly Masters, please join in. Okay, I would request the captain of Amazon Titans to please join us, Shardul. हाय शार्दुल यहाँ थोड़ी बात कर ही लेंगे हम I don't know how to we begin with. I have seen one player, one team. They do always begin with boys played well. You can also start by saying that. But any which ways, the point is, how was the match? What do you think is something that you will be needing in the upcoming tournaments where you will be, working on those points?
There's nothing as such. We did give our 100%, and like I mentioned before the match, the opponents were pretty, tough. So it was a good game. Cheers to them, they won. All the best for your finals as well. So yeah, boys also played well, like you mentioned.
Okay, but anyway, it's a game. One is going to win, one is going to lose. But thank you for joining in. I would request you to please give away this trophy for player of the match. Please welcome Ashwin as the player of the match. Sorry, Vikas. Vikas, welcome to the post-match presentation ceremony. यार 3-4 मैचेस खेल के जब आप फाइनल में पहुंचते हो तो कैसा लगता है? एंड अ फैक्ट कि फाइनल्स के पहले वाली मैच है उसमें ही आपको प्लेयर ऑफ द मैच मिल जाए तो और कैसा लगता है?
No, it's very good where like we have very supportive members to groom a person. So I thought to play like what I was playing from first match. That's it. So
And this was the first time that we saw Vikas playing open-heartedly. He did get a lot of time on the crease also. So I think this was somewhere needed before the finale.
no, it was a crucial game. Earlier we didn't got that much chance to perform because there were no runs for us basically, and we both batsmen were clearing our matches. So this was a crucial game where we did good, both of us, and we won the match.
So what mindset for the finale?
Nothing much. Same the thing which we are doing from first match. That's it.
All right, that's lovely talking to you, Vikas. Thank you so much for joining in. And let's get back to the turf for the next toss of the next semi-finale. हाताची घडी, हाताची घडी. All right. Are you need to stay back, right? Ne? Okay. Captains, join me. Captains, join me for the toss. Hi, Dhaval. Hi, Mahesh. Welcome to the semi-finale. This is the second match. This is again a decider match, a knockout, which is going to decide whether DWF Strikers or Alliance Bernstein is going to be in the finale. So I won't waste any time. This is going to be heads. This is tails. Who's taking the call? Okay, Mahesh, you will be taking the call. Heads is the call, and tails it is. So DWF Strikers win the toss, and what are you going to elect?
We'll bat first.
DWF Strikers win the toss, elect to bat first. Now, I think this is a different strategy, a different approach that we are looking forward to.
No, we'll be playing same as we have played in league matches, and I think our strategy would be same. We'll come and head from the start from the first ball. So our strategy is same.
Okay, that is a good approach. Coming back to you, Mahesh, this is something very unusual that I have seen from Alliance Bernstein. We have a very special player, which is Varsha, and she's putting up her game in front. The team has an additional advantage because in the first over, she does a lot. Do you think Varsha as an head start gives you an advantage in the tournament?
Absolutely. I mean, to be honest, she's a wonderful player. You have seen in the league. She plays for AB. She represents AB at corporate level. So she's a fantastic player. Even Anita is too well player as Varsha is. So we are not doing any dirty games here. We are here to win, and we will give equal opportunities to the ladies player as well. So we will do our strategies accordingly.
Perfect. Thank you so much for joining in, and let's warm up, gear up, and join in on the turf in the next 2 minutes. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, this is Mindspace Premier League Season 3 Cricket Edition. This match is the semi-finale between DWF Strikers and Alliance Bernstein. DWF Strikers have won the toss, elected to bat first.
First ball of the innings. And what a ball. Tries to go for the big one this time. But wicketkeeper makes sure it's in his hands. And that's a call by the umpire. A little bit of confusion. And it's a wicket. Maybe is this a tactical decision? All the teams so far making the most of the first over this way. It's a technical decision, a tactical one. Change of bat as well. And right down the ground for 6 runs. Taking no chance with this one this time. And down the ground again for 4. What a boundary this time. And again 4 runs. Boundary after boundary, making the most out of the first over. And tries to go for the big one, another 6 this time. What a first over. What a way to start the innings so far. DWF striking every ball they get right down the field. Discussion between the striker and non-striker and deciding the strategy this time. Change in the bowling lineup. And that's a wide. Bowling under pressure again with another wide. Maybe he's trying to spin it right between the wickets. And what a close one. DWF getting very, very lucky this time. And oh my god, that's a big one. Relentless strike this time. Boundary after boundary. Let's see what this over has for us. And that's another boundary. Tried his best to keep it inside the field, but just couldn't. And again down the ground for 6 runs this time. Hitting every ball right down the ground. 38 runs so far. And what a catch this time. What a time jump right at that field. Making sure he gets to this one. Stands tall for sure and even jumps taller than that to make sure to get the crucial wicket. First crucial wicket for AB this time. Incredible fielding shown by AB so far. That's a dot ball. Maintains the strike. Two overs so far, 38 runs for the fall of 3 wickets. And DWF try to continue the hitting streak, but that's another dot ball this time. And again down the ground. And that's a 4. And another boundary this time. There was no stopping that one. Boundary after boundary. And again. What an effort. What an effort this time. Almost got to that. Fielded well, almost a wicket. DWF getting lucky this time. Let's see who's gonna be. Let's see who's gonna be next for DWF strikers. Next for DWF strikers. Three balls left. Three balls left in this over. So, and will he get another quick single? Yes, he does. Very tight fielding. Another wide. Could be a run out. Should have been a direct hit. What a wicket this time. What a catch. Right on the wicketkeeper's end. 3 balls to go. This over has certainly changed the dynamic of the game. Last 2 balls of this over and this innings. Will they cross 80 is the question. Oh my god. Just can take only a very quick single this time. And gets a quick single this time. 73 to win. Will it be considered as a single this time? $72 to win. $72 of this first innings. Needs 73 to win. What a strike off to start the second innings. Varsha trying to get every 6 possible. Goes for the maximum. 6 runs. What a way to get started. And that will be a wide or a dead ball. A dead ball it is. That is counted as a ball. And another ball. That was a close one. But it's a no ball. Appealing to the umpire, but the decision stands. And tries to go for the big one, but maintains the strike. Last ball of this over. She will surely try to get the 6. And she does get a 4 actually. What a boundary. 11 runs off. Kitta? And tries to get a single, a lot of confusion. And ends up as a run out. And tries to stop AB. Five more balls in this over. And will be given as a wide. And again, what an incredible piece of fielding. Almost caught that one. AB really looking for the next boundary. The next big one. And that is just another comfortable single. And down the ground for another 6. AB really need more of those 6s and 4s this time. Tries to get a quick single, and so it does. Could have been a wicket if it was on target as a direct hit. Tries to go for the big one, but can only get a single so far. Just in time. Very quick running between the wickets. Every run matters now. $55 56 runs of 18 balls. Down the ground, 6. It's a dead ball. And again down the ground this time. What an incredible beat of batting this time. And down the ground another 6. This is what AB was looking for. A no ball. Free hit on this one. Another no ball. This over seems to have changed the dynamic completely for AB. And that's a dot ball. Pressure piling up on the bowling end right now. And pressure just keeps on increasing with this one. What a 6. Direct hit down the ground. Pressure piling up, ball after ball on the bowling lineup. And gets another single. Will go for another dot ball. 30 runs from 13 balls. And that's a 6. 24 needed. Edging closer to the victory this time, AB. And another 4. Boundary after boundary. Just need 20 runs now. $20 runs of 11 balls. AB really trying to wrap up. $13 runs needed. AB really looking forward to wrap this up in this over itself. And yes, it seems so. 7 runs to win. Pressure all on the bowling lineup this time. And goes for the 6th one again. That's a 6. 1 run to win. Now the question is, will he finish his finish? And he finished it off in style before I could finish my sentence. Wow. Half century this time. Man of the match, MVP player. What a way to put your team directly into the finals.
All right, requesting both the teams to join us in front of the stage for the post-match presentation. Requesting both the teams to join in front of the stage for the post-match presentation. Requesting both the teams to join in front of the stage for the post-match presentation. Chale, can we have DWF strikers over here? DWF strikers, we are looking forward to see you in front of the stage. DWF strikers, do we have you here? DWF strikers? Okay, I would request the captain of DWF Strikers, Dhawal, to please join in. Hi, Dhawal. Welcome to post-match presentations. I think the wind was not in our favor. The team did their best, but eventually it's a game. Someone will win, someone will lose. But what is that one thing that you really liked about this match?
I think first of all the opponents played very well. Lions, Amay played a very good knock, and I think that catch, if we had taken that catch, there would have been a chance for us, and overall our boys played well. Could have been last 2 overs. We got a good start, but last 2 overs we didn't hit a boundary, so I think we were short of 20 to 30 runs.
Okay, I think that was quite an honest review and feedback that you have in mind that might, change the results of the upcoming games that you might have on this kind of league. But let's take it ahead. Let's call upon the player of the match. All right, I would request you to please hand over this trophy to the player of the match. Please give it up for Amaya. Thank you so much. Amaya, requesting you to please stay back. Hi, man. What an innings. What a fantastic innings that you have played throughout the tournament. The strike rate has been constant. Are you looking forward to play at an international level, at a professional level? Is that a question that I would like to ask?
It was a plan 2 years back, but it's not right now. So I'm just working.
No, but seriously, I would say that the plan would have worked, So I think you should give it a try. But fantastic innings. What do you think is the best part about the match that just happened?
Actually, it was a pretty high-scoring match for the semi-final. 73 was a great score which they set up, and we already were in a little pressure when I came to bat. But I knew that if I am staying till the end, I can make it, and that's what my plan was.
Perfect. Thank you so much for joining in, and let's see. Let's meet in the finale. Thank you so much, Amaya, for joining in. Well, ladies and gentlemen, with that, the semi-finals are done. Alliance Bernstein are a part of the finale. Thank you so much. We'll be starting with the toss in a couple of minutes and then moving towards the final match. All right, ladies and gentlemen, once again, welcome to Mindspace Premier League Season 3 Cricket Edition. And this is the last day. We have come to the last match, the grand finale. Come on, can we have a huge round of applause? Please put your hands together for both the teams who are in the grand finale. Please give a huge round of applause for Alliance Bernstein. Now give it up for Googly Masters. All right, Seth, Mahesh, my one and only question to you is, how do you feel when you are here at the finale?
We are not under pressure. Just be calm players, all the teammates, and play, give your best. That's it.
We are here to win. We are here to make statement, and we'll do that.
Wow. Wow, we have one capital cool and one who is ready कि भाई trophy ला दो मेरी यहीं पे है. All right, let's not wait. Let's not wait and let's begin. For the reference, this is going to be heads and this is going to be tails. Who of you is going to take the call? Seth? All right. Tails is the call. And tails it is. Googly Masters have won the toss.
We'll ball first.
Googly Masters field first. Googly Masters, as the analysts are already there, which of course you have a great team who might be analyzing. They have a fantastic history of chasing as well as putting up a score. What do you think would be an ideal score in front of them so that you can easily win this match?
We'll try to stop them below 80. That's the only plan.
That's the only plan. Mahesh, what do you think is going to be on your end? So the toss is won by them. You have to bat first. Were you looking forward to bat first, or were you looking forward to field first?
No, I mean, to be honest, we were looking to field first, but that doesn't matter. Toss is not in hand. So we are looking forward to put on the score and put them in pressure. We have done that from first match, so we'll try to do that again.
Talking about pressure, what do you think a team like Googly Masters would be under pressure at which number?
We have been, from first match, we have played all match. They have been lucky to, get into the semis by the run rate. But that's not the case with us. We are ready for the challenge and we will do that.
All right. Thank you so much for joining in. Let's gear up and let's meet on the field in the next couple of minutes. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Mindspace Premier League. I am your host, Purnesh Paliwala. Season 3 of MPL, the finale, we have it over here. Googly Masters and Alliance Bernstein. Googly Masters win the toss, elect to field first. Come on, let's make some noise. Let's make sure that this whole tournament is going to be power-packed and the finale is even better. Come on, please make some noise. All right, all right, all right. Both the teams are here on the field. We are about to get started. Come on, show some energy! All right, as everyone has taken their places, you and me, we together make sure that this match starts now. On my countdown, let's do it together. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, come on everyone, 5, 3, 1, and let's begin.
A lot expected from the first ball, just to go for a dot. And so we continue with the second ball as well. Let's see when we see the first boundary. And that is a wicket. First wicket of the game. Very crucial one. That makes the way for our MVP of the tournament so far. Amay on strike this time. Very unexpected turn of events so far. What an over so far. 2 dot balls, 1 wicket. And Amay surely changes that one. Amay changes that one with a boundary. And again down the ground for 6 runs. Second boundary of the game. Goes for a maximum down the ground. No chance with that one. And another one. He's just got started. What an eventful over so far. Amay getting off the mark with that one. We have Nachiket heading on to the strikers and this time. I think we can surely expect a lot from this partnership. As we have seen in the tournament so far. Amay hitting boundaries after boundaries. Nachiket rotating the stripe again and again. With the first wide of the over. And it's a no ball as well. So no ball with a free hit this time. Can Nachiket open his account with a huge one? And that's a dot ball. Should have taken that opportunity. And that's a wicket right into the hands. Oh my god. Fall of wickets quick with this one. Should have settled onto the pitch first before going for the long one. Now we have captain stepping onto the field. Mahesh with that expectation. Now it's really high time for Amay and Mahesh to step up to the challenge. Here we go. And so he does. Settles in comfortably like it was nothing. And goes on another one. Back-to-back sixes with this one. Back-to-back boundaries. Will he go for another one? And that's a ball. Leaves it off onto the wide one. Will he go for another one? Taking his time this time. A quick discussion with the umpire. Taking his time on the striker's end. And another one. Down the ground. Another 6. Hits that one quite comfortably. Back-to-back sixes. Absorbing the pressure, stepping onto the field like it's nothing. Making it seem a little too easy than it already is. AB really have a big target in mind, it seems like that. And goes down the ground. Almost a 4. But incredible piece of fielding by Googly Masters. What they've been doing so far in the tournament. Clearly visible. And that's a direct 6. Into the corner. That's a 4. And up in the air. Getting just in time with that one. Very quick running between the wickets. Running very quickly between the wickets to change the strike this time. Googly Masters have done very incredibly on the bowling end so far in the tournament. And that seems to change this time. Taking his time with on the striker's end for each boundary. Goes for another big one. Just a quick single this time. Rotating the strike very comfortably, one after the other. Googly Masters, all the pressure on the bowling end this time. That's a full toss. Full toss. Really punished with a big 6 on the lower end of the ground. And goes for a big one again. But ends up as a dot ball. That concludes this over. .52 so far. And another shot, but can just take a quick single this time. Rotating the strike one after the other. That's a boundary. Oh, that is a wide. Try to spin that one back towards the wicket this time. And what a wicket! Should have timed that shot a little too well. Should have gone for the height instead.
He's done his job though. Good role for his team. Got them to a defendable total already.
Can be a crucial wicket for Googly Masters right now. Breaking the incredible partnership that was going so far. Rotating the strike comfortably.
Next batsman for the Alliance, Bernstein walking in. Shubham here with the number 619 on his jersey.
And Shubham. And that's another wicket. Back-to-back wickets for Vikas. Vikas on a hat-trick now. Change. Two balls changing the entire dynamic of this game. What an over by Vikas so far. He's on a hat-trick.
All smiles in the audience here. As 2 wickets fall for Alliance Bernstein. New batsman coming in, Prateek. Huge responsibility on his shoulders.
Vikas already on a hat-trick. This third ball. Tries to hit it. And no, that's a boundary.
Breaking the bowler's momentum there.
And
Flat shot out there. Fielded well by in the boundary. Last ball of the over.
last ball of this over. A very economical one so far. This over proving very crucial for Googly Masters so far. 2 wickets, very crucial one. Breaking the partnership between Amay and Mahesh.
61 for 5 is the score after 4 overs. Amay, the main anchor man on strike.
Amay will try to get most out of this over, as so far he has done in the tournament.
All is up for grabs here, ladies and gentlemen.
Googly Masters will try to contain them with every run so far.
Starts with a wide ball there. High pressure out here for both the teams.
And down the ground for a 6.
That's another maximum there for Alliance Bernstein off the bat of Amay there. Incredible shot.
And that's a no ball.
Ball as a no by the umpire. The bowler clearly under pressure.
Free it again. But am I wanting to keep the strike this time?
Dot ball there for the bowling team.
And goes for the big one this time.
Flat shot there. Had a bump there after the fielder caught it.
Dropped. Am I getting lucky this time? With the catch being dropped. And again, that's a no ball. Amay will surely want to take a 6 out of this one.
Free hit there for the batting team. That's been called as a dead ball by the umpire. So the free hit continues.
Will Amay hit this one down the ground? Change of fielding this time by the captain. Wicket keeper change as well. Rotating the field this time. And goes down the ground. Another dot ball.
Excellent piece of fielding there by Googly Masters. Their fielding has been impeccable out here.
But couldn't this stop this time, Amay? There's really no stopping Amay this time. Boundary after boundary. And that concludes the innings so far.
The score in the finals after the first innings is 77. And the batting team now requires 78 runs in their 5 overs.
Incredible run by Amay so far. Mahesh pitching in the boundaries as well. So 77, 78 is a decent target, I feel.
In the
Now it all relies on AB to defend this one with a bowling lineup. Their batting lineup has been nothing but immaculate so far. As I said, it all depends on the AB's bowling lineup right now to defend that score.
Alliance Bernstein has been absolutely impeccable in the field, where the other teams have treated them as liabilities, they've turned them into assets.
Yeah, it's a fully stacked team as we can see from the bowling lineup as well and the batting side as well. Googly Masters have been so far very immaculate with the fielding and bowling side. Googly Masters so far have defended scores very well in the tournament, by containing the opposition score. This time, it's been the highest scoring for them in the opposition side. Let's see if they can chase this one down. And it's a no ball. Of course, this seems like a very tactical and technical decision. A slight confusion on the umpire's end. And we have her back on the striker's end this time with a free hit. Tries to hit it up in the air. Gets a run this time. Both the batswomen should try to get as many runs as possible since the other team. And that's a hit wicket this time. And it's a no ball. So that's not a wicket. Seems like Googly Masters will have to get all the runs possible from this over so far. Googly Masters taking every run possible. Another one. And they finally get the wicket they're looking for. A very comedic turn of events. A very, very comedic turn of events so far. Of course, they'll try to get every run possible this time. And that's down the ground. Another run and a no ball this time. This weekend, this over simply doesn't end this time. This over can't end and tries to go for the big one, but that's a dot ball. Will he go for the big one down the ground? And goes down the ground for a big one. And it is the 6 that they were looking for. And goes for a big one. Change of strike this time. Change on the non-strikers end as well. Thirteen runs of the first over. And goes down the ground. That's another 6. And down the ground again. And 6. And that's another 6. That's another 6. That's another apparently 6 or 4 that they need to decide. Slight bit of confusion confirmed by the third umpire this time. And it is a 6. And again, another. What an immaculate piece of fielding. Saving runs after runs with that one. And another immaculate piece of fielding. The bowling lineup and the fielding work done by AB flawlessly this time. But cannot stop another 6 down the ground. "12 easy runs of this over with another wide. And another wide this time. They just really need few more boundaries like this one. And it's a wicket. Another batsman coming up on the strikers end this time. Amay on the bowling lineup side has done incredibly well with the bat in his hand. Let's see what he does with the ball in his hand now. "35 with 2 overs so far. And what a delivery so far. And gets another single this time comfortably. Can be a very crucial over. Only if Googly Masters take 1 or 2. And that is another wicket. Wickets falling one after the other for Googly Masters. They have done so incredibly well on the bowling side. But now it's really the time for batting lineup of Googly Masters to step up onto the pitch and really prove themselves this time. And again, another dot ball. What an incredible over by Amey so far. Very economical one, so one. And down the ground, another wicket. Wickets falling one after the other with this one. One after the other, wickets falling. Bowling lineup has done so incredibly well in the tournament so far for AB and Googly Masters as well. Now it's just time for the batting side of Googly Masters to really prove it that they really deserve to be in this final right now. A lot of confusion between the umpires. That's a not out. AB really trying to wrap this game up. And again down the ground. That's a 6. Takes the pressure off from the batting side. Boundary after boundary, this with this one. And another fall of wicket this time. Wicket after wicket with this one. One last wicket remaining for Googly Masters this time. And tries to go for the big one. And that's a wicket. All out this time. Rather one-sided game this time. A rather one-sided game this time.
इकडे 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 सगळे या लवकर 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 आवाज आला पाहिजे हा हे चल सुट्टी आहे का चल हे लवकर ओम नमः पार्वती हा परत परत जल्दी 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 हा ओम नमः पार्वती पते हर हर महादेव
Hey, check. All right, ladies and gentlemen, requesting you to please assemble in front of the stage as we have a post match presentation ceremony and a lot of chances to win some amazing gifts. Yes, you hear me right. You have chance to win some gifts. Of course, we do have shade over here, so you do not need to stand in this blazing sun. But again, you have some chances where you can win a lot of gift vouchers. Please join me in front of the stage. Push-ups, push-ups. We'll do a thing, ma'am. Ma'am, we'll do a thing. We'll take the challenge together. We can have the men and the women all together, but we'll give away different prizes. Does that work? Yeah, works. Okay. Let's have the women also over here then. Let's go for it. Who's joining in for the push-ups challenge? Okay, ma'am, are the women joining in for the push-ups challenge? ठीक है, we'll follow a simple rule. We will follow a simple rule. मेरे काउंट पे आपको पुशअप मारना है. मेरे काउंट पे आपको पुशअप करना है बस. That is the only simple rule that we have. मैं 1 का काउंट दिया तो आप 1 करोगे. आप कंटिन्यू नहीं करते रहोगे. हाँ हाँ, मेरे काउंट पे प्लीज. हाँ हाँ, सब एक लाइन में आ जाओ. स्टेज पे करना है क्या? स्टेज पे करना है. स्टेज पे करना है प्लीज. बहुत धूप है बोल रहे हैं. अरे स्टेज ज़्यादा बेटर रहेगा. स्टेज पे कर लेते ना सब. आ जाएंगे सर. फिट भी नहीं हो पाएंगे सर. यहीं पे करते हैं. स्टेज पे फिट नहीं हो पाएंगे. Sir, we'll do it on the stage itself. सर इधर ही करना पड़ेगा. आ जाइए. Perfect. The audience who's present over here, you can join me while we make them do the push-ups. Everyone, let's get down on the ground. Are we ready? Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. I think I think we can give the prizes to the last two gentlemen who were still there. शिव प्रसाद, आपका नेम एंड नंबर प्लीज यहाँ पे दे दीजिए. ये जो ब्लैक टी शर्ट में आईडी कार्ड के साथ जेंटलमैन है उनके पास, और सर आपका भी नंबर दे दीजिए. ओके. आई वॉज एक्सपेक्टिंग कि कुछ फीमेल पार्टिसिपेंट्स हो हमारे, बट अगर नहीं है तो कोई बात नहीं. वी कैन हैव अ प्लैंक चैलेंज फॉर द फीमेल्स. कैन वी डू अ प्लैंक चैलेंज प्लीज? कम ऑन. All right. All right. Let's get started with the Mindspace Premier League Season 3 Cricket Edition post-match presentation ceremony. And before we begin with the post-match presentations, to each and every one of you who's present over here, please, can we have a huge round of applause for the organizers, for the players, and of course for the spectators who made it possible over here. Chaliye, moving along. First of all, we would like to acknowledge and felicitate our match officials. Match officials को बुलाने से पहले I would like to invite our dignitaries. Please welcome Mr. Anuj Chaturvedi, VP Commercial Leasing K Raheja Corp. Ladies and gentlemen, you need to give them a huge round of applause, please. Let's welcome Miss Dimpy V, Deputy General Manager, Leasing K Raheja Corp. Let's welcome Mr. Akshay Gadkari, Complex Head, Gera Commerce Zone, Kharadi. Next up, we have Mr. Abhijit Randad from UPS. Mr. Siddharth Ranavde VP Alliance Bernstein. Taking. Okay, before we move ahead, I would request you to give your views on the whole MPL season 3 which has taken place. Like the season 2 was all about football, the season 3 is about cricket, and what is in season 4 and season 5, or it is a mixture of a lot of sports. Please let us know.
We are trying to add more sports actually. We see a lot of players, a lot of people using pedal. We want to have volleyball. We want to have sports where it's a team game. We don't want to have 2 or 3 people playing a long session. So cricket, football, of course, are going to be complemented with some other sports in the next season for sure.
Thank you so much. And of course, sir, we would like to also know both of your views about the MPL tournament which is took place today.
The tournament like this will help definitely to the organizations and the team to have great bonding within the team, and this helps to people who are works together. They can play together, and then they can enjoy these kind of moments regularly. So
I think unfortunately I was not able to attend the tournament, but looking at the enthusiasm, first of all I would like to congratulate my team, my AB team. I'm sorry I was not there, but great effort by you guys. But these kind of tournaments will really help everybody to participate and to make sure these kind of tournaments are really successful around the globe, around the corporate world as well. So thank you so much for that.
Thank you so much. Let's start with felicitating the match officials, our umpires who had been over here. कड़ी धूप में ये खड़े थे आपके साथ, आपके लिए और आपको फेयर डिसीजंस देने के लिए. Please welcome our match officials, Mr. राकेश शिंदे. तालियां थोड़ी जोरदार हो जाएगी तो और मजा आएगा. Next, may I request Mr. Abhijit to felicitate Mr. Ramesh Mrigne. Next, I would request again Mr. Siddharth to felicitate Mr. Ruturaj Kharekar. I would request Mr. Abhijit to felicitate Mr. Yuvraj Patil. Thank you so much. Well, moving ahead, I don't know if the stats are out or not, but I would like to know from you. We have the best bowler of the season. Do we have any guesses? Okay. I would request Mr. Anuj Chaturvedi and Mr. Abhijit to felicitate Mr. Nachiket as the best bowler of the season. All right. Do we have a guess for the best batsman of the season? Okay, I would request Mr. Siddharth and Mr. Anuj to please felicitate the best batsman of the season, a person with a fantastic strike rate and, of course, good fielding also. Please welcome Amaya onto the stage. All right. Moving along, may I please request Mr. Akshay Gadkari to join us onto the stage. Park Head, Gera Commerce Zone, Kharadi. Thank you so much for joining in. Chaliye, let's invite the runner-up of Mindspace Premier League. अब हम क्या करने वाले हैं? I would request the players whom I invite onto the stage, please come over here, receive your trophy, receive your medal, and you can stand behind your captain. Okay? So the first player, as the runner-up of Mindspace Premier League, we have Googly Masters, and the first player I would like to invite is Mr. Vikas. Followed by Mr. Badigar. Followed by Mr. Devashish. Next up, may I please invite Mr. Sai, followed by Mr. Lalit. Next, I would like to invite Mr. Chaitanya, followed by Mr. Siddhant. Next, Miss Anushka and Miss Chanchal. Now, let's welcome the captain of Googly Masters. Please put your hands together for Mr. Saif. All right, Saif. Before we move on to the proceedings, I would like to know how was the experience of the finale, and of course, what is your thought process as of now?
Thank you. First of all, congratulations, guys. You guys really played well. So, this is our first tournament we have participated in, and all the team players played very well. So, thank you, guys, for this wonderful trophy. Thank you.
Thank you so much. And now I would request Mr. Anuj and Mr. Akshay to give away the trophy to Saif and the whole team. And then I would request Mr. Abhijit and Mr. Siddharth to give away the check to the team as the runner-up of Mindspace Premier League Season 3, the Cricket Edition. Ladies and gentlemen, can we have a huge round of applause for the runner-ups? Okay, moving along, let's welcome the winning team of Mindspace Premier League Season 3. Come on! Winners are Alliance Bernstein. And as I call out your name, I request the players to join us onto the stage to receive their medals as well as their trophies. Please welcome Mr. Sumit, Mr. Amaya, followed by Mr. Saurabh and Mr. Shubham. I would request Mr. Akshay Gadkari to come ahead and felicitate the next set of players. Please welcome Mr. Saurabh and Mr. Shubham. Thank you. I would request Mr. Anuj to felicitate Miss Anita and Mr. Pratik. Guys, we need to keep clapping for the winning team. Come on. Next, I would request Mr. Siddharth to felicitate Miss Varsha and Mr. Shiv Shankar. I would request Mr. Abhijit to felicitate Mr. Nachiket. And ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for the winning captain of Alliance Bernstein, Mr. Mahesh. Okay, before we move ahead, I would request the whole team to please join us over here in front. And Mr. Mahesh, again, heartiest congratulations. And we would also like to know the winning mindset. Like during the time of toss, you were there, you were right there, you were saying, ki, I am here to win, we are going to win. What kind of winning mindset were you with? And the team is commendable, like the strike rate you have, the female players that you have, the strike rate they maintain, and again the best bowler, the best batsman again from the same team. So please let us know that how is it possible that you win each and every match and just go into the finals and again win it also?
You already mentioned everything, that the team is doing all their thing. They are playing well, they are batting well, they are fielding well. It makes my job easy, just to go and have them enjoy the game. So that's what we are doing. I would like to thank AB and Mindspace for having this tournament here, and congratulations to UPS Googly Masters for the runner-ups. We have enjoyed the game, and I would like to thank the audience as well. You have been brilliant. Thank you for the motivation. You should have not done that, because it motivates me. So thank you. That's why we are here. I would like to thank each and every one of my team members, Anita Sports Committee for all the support, and my AB teammates for all support you have. Not last but least, Siddharth, who have been supporting us for every game, and he has been there for the presentation. So thank you, Siddharth. Talking about the women players, I have a lot to say. Sorry. Talking about the women players, I mean, Varsha has been the brilliant player. If you see we have our AB Sports Committee who manages, or conducts the tournaments all over the years, not just cricket, but all the sports. So I'd like to thank Sports Committee as well for giving us chance to represent. And, that's why we are here. We have recently won the corporate CSL tournament as well, wherein we represented AB. And this is one more thing what we have won. So this is the outcome of all the efforts what AB Sports Committee has put together. So thank you, Varsha. Thank you, Anita. Thank you, Nachiket, Amay, Saurabh. Brilliant catches, man. And Shubham, Pratik, and not last but least, two players. They did not play, to be honest, but they were there for whole matches and whole 2 days. So thank you, Sumit. Thank you, Shiv. Your energy, makes us bring more for you. So thank you, everyone.
So thank you for mentioning their name. It would be easy for us to mark the attendance in office. Okay, moving along. Thank you so much. And of course, when we have a fantastic leader who's in whose leadership the whole team is there, it has to be a sure shot win. Without any further ado, let's bring on the winners trophy. I would request Mr. Akshay, Mr. Anuj to give away this trophy to Alliance Bernstein. I would request Mr. Siddharth and Mr. Abhijit to give away the check of the winners. Inviting the whole team onto the stage. Come on, take the stage. It is yours. Come on, guys, come on. Give it up for Alliance Bernstein as the winners of Mindspace Premier League Season 3. Yes, of course. We, the whole team can come over here. We can have a group picture. And as we complete with the proceedings, can we please have a huge round of applause for the organizers for doing it? Come on, give a huge round of applause for the organizers, the whole umpires team, the AV team, the sound team, the event managers who have made it possible, and the volunteers who were there throughout on their feet to make it possible for you. Please give them a huge round of applause. And here, I am your MOC Purnesh Paliwala signing off from MPL Season 3, handing over the mic to Mr. Mahesh.
Thank you, MPL team, for all your support. It's been a very fantastic tournament, organized very well. We would recommend everyone to come and enjoy the game. So thank you, MPL, for all the support. हाँ हाँ yes ठीक है चलते हाँ हाँ हमको आवाज देना ये ऊपर रखेंगे तो फेस कवर हो जाएगा इधर ही रख दो ना वो हाँ ये सही है